Bada bada bada. Alright, it is time for more Persona 5 Royale. Royal? Still not quite sure which. Anywho, let's do this. Delicious tea. Who's trying to text me, huh? Oh yeah, let's hang out with him. Administration's thoughts? What do you think about the administration? I think they're wrong. Like Brutus, sound like Donkey Kong. That's what I plan to discuss in my speech today. About not saying like Brutus. It's time for you to hear it. I'd like for you to hear it. I want your honest opinion. Well, combined with Yoshida, will grow stronger soon. Yeah, let's go hang out with Yoshida. I appreciate it. Let's meet at the square in Shibuya Station. Boom, 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 boom. But how are you doing, Red?
Everyone.
I hope you're doing well. The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? Been hearing the type of criticism about the government a lot lately. Doing right? Better than doing not right. That's because Diet member Shido's been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. You're just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas, no good, Tora? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. Would not accept some 50-year-old's text to come hang out if you were a teenager. Well, it's less to come hang out and more to, to come do some volunteer work. Because that's technically what I'm doing with holding that sign-in wall. Seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? Let's go with... Hey, Buster, you're not in the audience. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? Yep. What's up with this kid? Listen to what he has to say. Why, you little punk? Yes, I am no good, Tora, and I've made many mistakes. Yes, I'm unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what's wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I just, spoke the truth. That's very promising. But don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies wherever possible. Alright, that's all for today. Boom. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
That's all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. No, don't pour it on my shirt. Pour it in my mouth. Delicious tea. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flushed whenever someone calls me no good Tora. Delicious tea. Not on the floor. Why? But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. Yay, make him a friend. Not in the river! No! Tea only belongs in cups, in mouths, or in harbors.
All right.
My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. Seems out of time. Ooh, more charm. I do like more charm. Bink, bink. How could you, JDL?
I shall ask you again another time.
I mean, like, how could you? That's a lot of tea to delay. Boom. Hello. Hello. This is thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now to think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like all the world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I had overlooked something crucial. I had forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. I will. Yeah, you know, you can't forget your roots, right? Exactly. Sounds like you've already learned that lesson. Why, Red, why? I'll engrave it into my heart. Can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech, too. See you soon, Brony-kun. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh. We got like 10% overnight because we did the thingy. Alright, I need a quick break. I need to turn on the fan. Because there is some funk leaking in from outside, so hopefully the fan can help disperse the funk. So be back in a second. And I'm back. Did you guys stop destroying all the tea while I was gone? I don't think they did. Did you see the news? About the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. Have they really stolen people's hearts? Can't believe the Phantom Thieves really exist. Bam, bam, bam. So gross and humid. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Snapper is open for business in, Cucamonga. What's Penguin Snapper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Oh, it's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. So there were a lot of shops in Cucamonga. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Morning.
Ah, my nose. Hey, Ryuji. The response to Madarami's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Goes are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh crap, I'm finally starting to be popular with all the fly hunts. Oh no. What's wrong, Ryuji?
For real?
What's wrong with my uniform, man? That's what, we're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Ah, dang it. Gotta go home and change. So you go on ahead. Pardon me? Holy crap, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watched that famous artist cry his eyes out over all that artwork he's stolen. Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards, too. If you ask me, the same person's behind all this. News this morning said a group called Good Thieves are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't really be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Ah, made it. It's Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. And that's definitely my personal best, by a lot. Boom, ba, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
Started watching One Punch Man Season 2. Ah, nice.
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamashita sexually harassing students.
What? Of course not.
Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
No.
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
Because the... what? Prime Minister? Is breathing down his neck over it.
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamashita's case.
I wish
Pardon
to
me?
believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Delicious tea.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
My tea reserves? No! I was reserving those.
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
Got right to my heart. Right to my delicious, delicious tea. No, my tea, the source of
Dad?
my power.
There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
Boom.
How's it going?
And
Found our next big target?
maybe you
Just
should stop
started
drinking tea
looking
if it's my power.
yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
The what now?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
I mean, good try, Ryuji.
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station.
I love the I just want to ditch it. He's doing pretty good.
I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Suddenly you have his attention.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
Maybe you should actually put on your
That guy's
suspenders
such
and
an
just having
idiot.
him hang.
I hope nothing happens.
He's not the only one who has his suspenders hang. I think Mishima does that too, which is really weird. First, pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school. He does need some tea. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. He is very thirsty. For real? That's lame. You gonna be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. Need to wait and see. Understood. Oh, we could always go to Mementos instead. We just got back from Mementos, Ryuji. Jeez. I'll keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Baroni! You, pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Here comes the chalk. Dodge it! Dodge it! Ow! Looked like that hurt. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief. Need more proficiency to dodge that. Boom, 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 boom. A very thick skull. Oh, hey, waifu.
Senpai,
Hey, Kasumi.
What a pleasant surprise.
You weren't waiting here for me at all, were you?
It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I mean, she's pretty A-class waifu so far.
I thought something like this would happen.
Did you bring an extra umbrella?
So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Thanks, Mo.
Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
Beloop.
Well, see you around.
Where's your umbrella?
Unfortunately, I forgot it.
I mean, Mo's a pretty good wingman, it seems.
But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
You want to walk together? You want a piece of this? Now you want to walk together?
But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
Sure.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Boom, 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 boom.
Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Which is fair. For gymnastics, huh? Prelims for what in gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end.
Oh,
If I'm going
Sounds
to
stressful.
participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I
That's quite a
plan on
dream.
maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
you're sure devoted.
It's nothing extraordinary.
I mean, if you're aiming for to be literal world class, it's by definition extraordinary.
But it's for my dream. So I'm willing to put in every bit of effort that I have.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, we're already at the station.
Time flies when you're having fun, huh, waifu? I mean, Kasumi? I mean, waifu Kasumi?
I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Surly male first year, huh?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? The special snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
Well, someone's jealous.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student.
Sure as I can grain around the gills, yeah, pretty
The
much.
school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately.
There's this weird eyeball app that keeps popping up and keep deleting and it keeps coming back.
It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
I must care a lot about you.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Boom, boom. If you were the dad of a daughter,
Seems pretty rough.
seems like Yoshizawa has it hard too. Never mind that. Having wet fur's the worst. Try to keep near the umbrella, would you? Sorry, Mo. I mean, you did bring the umbrella. You kind of deserve it. Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosai student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name Im. Kind of like the M in S&M. I don't need to know that, Mishima. That's horrible in all the ways. There is nothing about what you just said, Mishima, that's not horrible. Those are good chocolate candies. Yeah, those things. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shizumu. Wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has a S as an initial. Eh? Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Well, if you don't end up with an M.
Hey, hey!
What the crap? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Yes. 100%. That's exactly what he's talking about. Anyway, seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. Sadism is just a sign of love. Yeah, 100%, totally. Thieves' Den updated. What? We don't update our Thieves' Den. Boom. Should we go hang out with, XL and XXL? Get it? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's hang out with the guidance counselor, huh? Boom, boom, boom. Hey, guidance counselor man.
Do you like the rain?
Looks like it's rained today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Do you have any time today? Actually, I'm planning a little, well, I should ask. Are you free today? Okay, because I have the Kushimitama. Our bond will get stronger soon. Yeah, well, heck, I'll help him out.
Thank you
Oh,
so much.
Is Gestalt hiding in here too? Ah, great. Well, come on in. Make yourself at home.
Now,
Well, today's going to be another back and forth, as usual. Eyes and Coco's chat. Nice. What's Coco streaming? Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on this table. Lunch? Making listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so... Hey, Dariath. How you doing? I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. Ah, they do look pretty fancy. Though I'd get a surprise for you since... I thought I'd get a surprise for you, since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. Gotta take care of the waifus first. That's good to me. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about the psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they'd only put 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies. 10 of them. Then had the subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? The one with one cookie.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? Something called the Law of Scarcity. So in Final Fantasy VII, the remake. Right, I need to listen to people to see what they think of the remake, and see if it's actually like what I've been hearing, or if it's a good remake. That'd be nice. And it's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Let's see. What will probably make him happier? We can call him right. Or should we never consider that? You saw that was the game and you just closed your browser immediately. I don't think it's that one. I mean, it could be that one. I'm gonna go with, never really considered it. It's a strange prospect, right? But also really intriguing. In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Ah, my nose is itchy. Alright. Maybe once it's super cheap. Good luck with that. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that theory, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookies? As long as it tastes good. It's not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
Take that story I just told you. What if you've eaten that one cookie, and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. Would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. Right, I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people. I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
I'm sorry we wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like as if I'm talking to an old friend. Maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? That's what we say anyway. It's a strong bond of friendship from Maruki. Bam! Counselor 5. Yes. Chance to restore Joker's magic points when it's low. I like the sound of that.
all right.
I don't know how much magic points I get. Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... I mean, I do try to keep it from getting low, but it'll eventually get there someday. Thanks to his mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
More magic points. Oh, and here. Never bad time for a snack, right? Ding. Wow. Don't worry.
Well, see
I mean, it's kind of a perfect snack to get from a counselor. Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Bum, 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 bum. This is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? Well, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. There I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, I'll see you again soon. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Never heard anything from the student council president, have you? This honor student must be busy kicking butt somewhere. Don't have to be so harsh. What is about a student council president? Borderlands 2 is installed, by the way, but you have no DLCs. I don't know if you can play the DLCs if only I have them. I don't think you can? I don't know. The one at our school was kind of keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! Though to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I can't bear to look over you at school, you know. Yep. I mean, you know, only crazy people like Paradox can let folks play the DLCs in if just anybody has it, right? The duty rests on your broad shoulders, Colonel. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye out on Ryuji too. Why are you guys gonna single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Make sure you're careful. Hello?
Hey, inmate!
Inmate, need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Oh, okay, jeez, what's up? Carolyn, that's not a sufficient explanation. Back to One Punch Man with JDL. I mean, I would say stay and watch, but I can't compete with One Punch Man.
Listen well.
Inmate, come to the entrance of the velvet room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. Better not go to the wrong place.
Then,
We'll be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Who are you talking to? Sounded really noisy. Boom, boom, boom. Being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. Boop. Wrong button. More wrong buttons. There we go. Got there eventually. The velvet room. Hey, Justine.
I was waiting.
So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time I expect you to in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. I mean, this is a good question because Morgana's in the bag right there. Yep. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your world's society that may foster your rehabilitation. You'll prove the value of these places to us, in person.
Listen up, inmate.
We'll select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, you are to escort us there. So you want to go explore? Are those yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. Some of your friends started working today. Nice. Or not nice, depending. We'll await you in front of the door, like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Now they have a big plastic window. It's one customer at a time. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards rehabilitation to earn these assignments. Really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. outings with the twins. Pretty sure this is a new thing, too. You now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for Kennel just outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins. That concludes our explanation.
In that case,
We'll now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? I am prepared.
Very
Ask me
well.
your questions, Bridgekeeper. I am not afraid. Then listen closely. The first location we've chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. Food's apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. This food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space. It is sure to simulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if we know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Ellipses. Sounds like Big Bang Burger in Shibuya.
what'll you do?
So what'll it be? Do you mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh,
Big Bang Burger? The name is fitting, I suppose.
guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Boom, 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 boom. It's indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boast to be as is meant to the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey mate, don't only expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? This is just the beginning.
What?
What? Then what's the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. They get that big? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Exclamation point. Any objections, inmate? Not ranked high enough. Yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. Taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if we have to. Might as well give it a shot. So there's the Ultra Burger. Good luck with that. It's like the size of your torso. It's bigger than the twins.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin! Help! The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than an inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. You two want to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
That's right.
We're here to observe, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge should be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating inmate. Not a bad start. Oh, nom. But you've only just begun. You've only just begun. I'm already full. Took like 3 bites. You're stopping?
Listen
Who
up.
said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. Nom. My stomach's gonna burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsing into the vast emptiness of outer space. Is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears it truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey,
You're helpless, inmate. You better be grateful we're bailing you out of this. Whew, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through. But we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. Yay, I win. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's uses of the moniker Big Bang Burger. they certainly craft a meal of impressive size when compared to what the Big Bang generated. It's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things? Sure. Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. Took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Someone with a lot of guts. Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, mate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? It's because they're humans. How preposterous. The simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity. Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Ah, well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could interest you in our Lil Bang meal instead? Even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for it. It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
Their delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know.
They're cucumbers that have been pickled in... I forget if it's brine or vinegar or a bit of both, and very often dill, and garlic, and a couple other spices.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space.
I like that line. That's a good line.
While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth.
That's great.
Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Woohoo!
Here is your reward.
I got a Maragi. Ooh, yay! I won a Mabufu.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
Sweet.
I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
I mean, it takes the fee.
That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
Obi-kaby. Bum, 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 bum. Escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Bum, bum, bum. Art theft, raffle mow. Do phantom thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves? You're in high school, right? I know a good part-time job. They still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card? I'm actually a phantom thief. Want to grab some coffee? Wow. Did some idiot leak pictures again? I'm eyeballs. Bing, Tuesday. Rainy day.
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Calling card at Madarami exhibit. The police are evaluating whether it was a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey, hey!
Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. Bum, 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 bum.
A
Pardon me?
request to the student body.
What's this?
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Professor Kobe Beef?
Please consult the Student Council President if you have any details.
Boom,
So we
boom,
can go to her
boom.
for anything? Why the Student Council President, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite.
Excuse me?
Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom.
How tragic.
Seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Brony-kun, look at this picture. Huh?
Give it a
Bum,
try.
bum, ba-dum. The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know? My eyeballs! My eyeballs are how it's different from a crab. It's number of legs. Boom, boom, ba-dum,
it.
boom.
That's it.
Ah, not bad. That's correct. Red King Crab, Snow Crab. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King Crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but Red Kings do not. Boom, boom. Wow, really? Brony-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Heck yeah, I do.
Nice going.
I'm super duper smart. Boom, ba-dum, bink. Sweet, rank 3. Incidentally, the tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's liver? It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I knew it! Yay! Saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. What do we get sushi on our next celebration? Oh no. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarami. But I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said that we're phantom thieves. Yeah, probably. I must agree. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. I can understand why you'd feel that way. That's just how things are now. But if we keep doing things like this, it'll definitely change. So we need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-da, boom, boom, boom. She's cute, and here she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? It's so unfair she gets special treatment. Doesn't really concern me. Student council? What's going on? I wish I were not a student. I don't want to have to pay tuition. Well, you gotta, work hard. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, bam, bam.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard
Have
some
we?
students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
Oh no.
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Alright, Makoto. I believe in you. Boom. We keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. First, need a new target. Hope we can find a good one. Moshi Moshi, I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really mad. Can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than those jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan side and ask for any more details people might know. Being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. Don't really have any info. Just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. It's raining. May have the same effect on metal and humans. Blah 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 blah. Oh, nothing going on blue there. Oh. Nothing anywhere? Promenade, shopping district, dodge some billiards. Let me see. Well, first I'm gonna rub my eyeballs because my eyeballs. We could study. I don't really want to study though. I don't know if we can hang out with Death right now or not. I kind of doubt we can hang out with Ryuji. I also don't think we can hang out with Anne. Well, let's try. We'll try hanging out with Anne first, because we do need to try to rank up with Anne some more. Yep, I don't see any Anne. Boom, boom, boom. Let's check out in here. Whoops. Let me see. Oh yeah. Let's see if the second-hand shop has video games yet. Hey, do you have video games yet?
How can I help you?
Hey, here we go. Gaming console set that includes a game. They're both considerably old. Gimme a crap. Ah, eyeball. Thank you. Speaking of shopping, boom. Let's see what we can buy here, because I don't think I need any new armor, but I do want to get some new weapons. So what are you here for? I'd like to buy some stuff, please.
Okay. Sounds good.
I have a silver dagger at the moment, which is not all that great, is it? Forged in fire that burns with intensity. I might try waiting until we actually get to the thing, because I don't know if these are new thingies or if these are old thingies. Yeah, I think these are still Madarami tier. So let's try to wait until we can get the next tier and just buy those.
Come again.
If we're done here, go home. This ain't no place for kids to be hanging around. What else? What else? You know what? Let's try to hang out with the doc, huh? Bum 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 bum. Bam bam bam. I can't. Alright, well, apparently today we need to do some other stuff. So, can I hang out with you anyway?
There's no one here.
Feels like a day off because I don't have many patients today, but it's raining. Let's make it an influx of people with colds. What do you want? Boom, boom,
I
boom.
apologize.
Haven't finished setting up for the clinical trial yet. Yep. We can't hang out with anybody. We might be able to go look at the temple. Let's try that. Because there was a temple in here, but I wasn't allowed to go into it last time. And apparently you can use it to get some extra points with your peoples. To make it easier to hang out with folks. That'd be nice. Oh, hey, there's a velvet room here, too. That's cool. I called the park Inoko the other day, and the guy was like, "Where's that?" Seriously? I thought Inoko was a popular abbreviation. Does this guy even know the official name? He's gotta know that. Inokashira Ancho Park is like super famous. Is it? Well, even you got it wrong. It's Inokashira Onshi Park. That's Onshi, not Ancho. You loser. Boom, boom, boom. So, can I go in here? You're not quick travel to the temple. What brings you here, young man? Oh my. I see intense emotions roiling in your eyes. Passions are always dangerous, only if one knows how to calm one's heart. Why don't you spend some time in solitude here? Maybe you'll attain enlightenment and the peace. Calm one's heart? Does he mean we can meditate here? You'll be able to increase your maximum magic points, however time will pass. The more you meditate, the greater the effect will be. Check your schedule and use the temple diligently. Ah, interesting.
What do you want to do?
I thought this place let me get more hangout points for peoples. Nah, not right now. Open to the public during the day. You may visit any time. Should we bring someone to the dealio? Oh, hey, can I hang out with well, let's see. Is there anything I want to actually do here? Not really. Also, I'm pretty sure the cost to come here was reduced in Royal. I think in the base game it's like 1,200. It's it is a little bit of a price you have to actually, you know, pay attention to. Excuse me. Yeah, let's see if we can hang out with Yusuke. But I think first I'm gonna go grab some more tea because I'm out of tea. Hey, look, it's Makoto. Hey, Makoto, how you doing? You being subtle? That's cool. My, what a coincidence. Were you perhaps going back to the scene of the crime? This book is so good, I just can't stop reading it, so I hope the next volume comes out soon. Uh-huh, yeah. I buy that, Makoto. You can see why I didn't want you to leave. Alright, anyway, I'll be back in a second because tea calls to me.
Feels kind of nice out.
What's that?
Are you for real?
The weather's beginning to warm up.
It's really pleasant out.
And I'm back. The song's probably about needing to go to the bathroom. Probably not. The first few lines, though, yes. What else can I do in the daytime? Usually I spend my daytime hanging out with people. Well, I guess if it's raining... Oh, hey, let's go to the library and read a book.
Oh,
Yeah, The Gallant Rogue. Man, I don't need a whole bunch more guts anymore, but I should probably get it anyway. Yeah, I do actually need to get a bunch of guts eventually, too. Let's wander outside and check on how close our stats are to ranking up again. Boom, boom, boom. Whoop. Alright, we just ranked up our knowledge, so it'll be a little bit for that. About halfway to charm, looks like. About halfway to proficiency. We just ranked up guts, it'll be a little while for that. About halfway to kindness. So it'll be a little while before we get any more rank ups, huh? That's fine. Is that the library? There we go. Boom.
Oh.
Anyhow, let's finish reading Goemon's Tale. Proficiency. I think I'll probably work on my proficiency next too. Cause oh yeah, if I get my proficiency up, I do believe I'll be able to do the burger challenge too. Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow.
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people too, huh? Bam, bam, bam.
Oh.
Finish reading The Gallant Rogue. The splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of the gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of the chivalrous thief's courage. Man, says JDL. Bink, bink, bink. Rank up, well, points up.
Wanna head back?
Alright, let's go home. The book with that was called Gallant, but forget which one. There's probably a couple of them. Oh yeah, I think I have enough guts that I can hang out with Kawakami now too.
You're back.
I mean, he could have been called Gallant.
I should write something.
Boom, boom, boom. Man, Caramel's gonna miss us hanging out with his waifu. There's the public phone. Should I call the maid delivery service? I can call whenever I want since I'm full of guts.
Oh.
Think you're calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. It's good for the... It's all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right? Of course.
Hi.
This is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it's $5 grand with the request fee included. You know, is that okay with you? Yeah, it's fine. Boom, 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 boom.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then. Boom, 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 boom.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
Boom, boom, boom.
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you?
Joe doesn't have a waifu in this game? I just haven't met your waifu in this game.
The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
Bum, bum, bum.
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
It's a bit lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
Boom, bum, 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 bum,
Okay,
bum, bum.
then how about this?
Caramel is definitely hot for teacher.
I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. In exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid.
As a maid, air quotes.
Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
Made a deal with Kawakami. Boom. Bing, 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 bing. You're very fastidious. You were friends with the maid, weren't you?
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am
Really
proud.
lascivious.
Thou
Yeah.
Thou hast acquired a new. It shall with the birth of
Anyhow,
the
temperance. Boom, boom, bing. Temperance, rank 1. They perform various activities in Kawakami's class.
All right.
Unlock Temperance Confidant. We can slack off now. Yay!
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides,
A bit strapped for cash?
I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Sounds good to me, teacher.
Master!
That'll be it for today. Heart. Sweat drop. You have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our widow's secret, just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Please stop talking like that. You're not even gonna play along? You're killing me here. I'm gonna hit home. I'll never get to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye!
See you later. Bye, Kawaii Kami. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da da bum. Hey, there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Where am I right now? Isn't it that detective? Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh?
What do you think about that?
That calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit. Do you think?
I was wondering about that.
Just like the one sent to Kamoshida. By royal decree that Carmel is a thirsty teenager. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
That's cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
Can't believe they're real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. The motion carries. Ba-dum, bum, bum.
Oh, yes.
So like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see a show too? Wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, variety shows. What do they talk about the Phantom Thieves? They certainly get plenty of attention on the TV and the internet. I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Now, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? Is there any psychopath waifu in this? Well, there's a psychopath waifu. She's not really one that we can waifu. There's a rather cold and strategic waifu who is very important to go make friends with. And there's also a drunken adult who you can make friends with too. I'm not sure what you're looking for here. It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together into one ideal that definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people. assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Brony-kun, here's a question. I wasn't daydreaming. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? It's total. It's the public thought.
This is it. Exactly. Well said.
I'm surprised you knew that. Did you take a dumb quiz about which waifu you want in P5? This sounds hilarious, and you should post it on the Discord. Tim and Mice dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You want to do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt.
Nice going.
Give him my free smart note. Bing smarts. Boom, 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 boom.
So,
I'd remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Strong sense of self, huh? Make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in, too. That's hilarious. Ba-dum-bam. Let's see. If you want a Ferris kind of girl? Who would I say is closest to Ferris?
On the students. Why do you think
Maybe
he's
you'd like
doing
Fortune. Trying to get info from the students? What do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
My eyeball.
Huh?
And one is ultra lame.
I heard Principal Kobayakawa.
And the other choice comes in way after you've already made your choice, right?
I do it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijibe Senpai for?
Ellipses and Terabang. She's courageous and strong. I mean, she is definitely not a bad waifu. She's a pretty good waifu. Tea time.
Oh, yeah. Rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima Senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
Because I'm a big fat dummy.
It was all for
Don't
your
base your waifu
sake.
taste off affairs.
I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become.
Pardon me.
And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Oh, our suicidal princess. They didn't think that would last long.
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization.
Ellipses and Terabang.
A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Just gonna go with Anne.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Give you Makoto. Makoto is pretty cool.
Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yep, she is, in fact, the next team member.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the
Of course, you get
thieves.
screen time.
That's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true.
I mean,
Do you
she's
intend
had screen
to
time
ignore those
before
students
now.
in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Man, this principal's a jerk.
My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Boom, boom, boom. Hello. So what kind of person would be a bigger threat than Madarami? I wonder. Guess that to be someone who's the talk of the town? It's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? An evil overlord. This isn't some kind of video game. Oh, really? Either way, we need a lead before we can begin anything. Just have to look for that as we go. Well, there's a big target just lying around for us. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, ba-da-doom, boom, boom.
Hey,
Hey, tomorrow's field trip's to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe next target be a celebrity. Oh, there's people who want to hang out. Who wants to hang out? Ooh. I want to hang out with both of them. We're gonna hang out with her first. Senpai, do you have time today? Just think I need to make good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those bases into you anytime. Might be a good opportunity to strengthen my bond with Kasumi. Gonna spend some time with Yoshizawa? She's what is it? Faith? Yeah, I'll go see her. I don't think I have access to any Faith personas yet. How about we meet at the park? Oh. Sorry, I never know when this phone's actually working. Anyway, park. I'll see you later.
I think that's good.
Was it not Saint? Nope, it's Faith. Not bad, Brony Senpai. You're pretty flexible. You catch on so fast. At this rate, I'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. Body's aching just from mimicking Kazumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. So we're just getting started, right?
I knew it!
Ah, feisty, are we? I'm glad to hear it. Extra level gymnastics are beautiful, but they tend to demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretched with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I'm act all cute and backstab you later. How could you, Red? Thanks, enough stretching for now. Good effort, Senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. You doing okay? I'm not sick or anything, physically. I'm doing just perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in a slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. Went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, but she wants me to take a break. So now? Never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. That quiz is dumb. It sounds like not the best quiz. Who's your waifu? Which one of these ones is your waifu? And it gave you the maid lady. That is kind of weird. So I want you to help me, Baroni-senpai.
You know,
Even without doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Interrobang? Of course. No problem.
thank you so much.
Really? I can make a quiz too. Heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, it used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. Can't move how I want anymore. It's like it's not even my own body. Kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad.
But
When you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Alright, then follow my lead. Yep, pretty much. I mean, gymnasts don't have, you know, much counterbalance. Let's go with that. Follow my lead. Yes. I'll try to. Thank you very much. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. Bam! Faith rank 2. Avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces. That sounds cool.
Alright.
La foi. More for thingies, tumbling, etc., etc. You can now use tumbling. Shadow attacks you head on in a palace, able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or even an ambush. Sweet. Oh, excuse me. How's she going? I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
Need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't forget this. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
Alright.
More hit points. Sweet. Kasumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you so much for joining me today, Baroni-senpai. You feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. Star or fortune? But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Impressive. Thank you very much, though I don't know that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. Since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. Hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. I'll talk to you soon. Boom. Ba-dum-bum.
Ah, you're back.
Hello. Now we're going to the TV station tomorrow, yeah? I think we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark side of celebrities. Yeah. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty businesses. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, remember we're going to be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Boom, boom, boom. Have you been getting a lot of spam mail lately? How are they getting my information? Oh, I see a quiz show on the TV. Remember the cyber attack? Tens of thousands of people's personal information was leaked. Yeah, and Fortune. From what I vaguely remember of Fortune, she might be up your alley? Alright, I heard about those hackers. I hear they've been causing damage around the world. That they're fighting an unjust system. There's still a problem to people like us. Thank you, the curry was delicious. Boom, boom, is that a quiz show? On Discovery Town Detectives, We talk about Mato Chami Chinatown, a popular attraction for foodies. So many Chinese restaurants. Yes, high-quality Chinese food is true perfection. Good smells are coming from all over this place. It's easy to find something great to eat here. Let's hang out with the chief. Hey, Sojiro. So time on the clock today. How about it? I'll teach you the ropes. Won't deepen just yet. I need to get a
Next time, then.
need to get a new Hierophant thingy too. Do I have extra personas to go fusing into stuffs? Got that one I can fuse into something, and I guess the Inagami. Maybe I'll see what I can do with some fusions, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, the Velvet Room. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's hang out with
What are you gonna do
with the
today?
twins, huh? Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate rehabilitation is one that many young people are said to visit. Here, one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. Here, there are a variety of fantasies available for perusal there, and all outside of a palace. How strange. Should get players probably too smart for your dumb. Yes, those fantasies. Tea time. Delicious tea. There's also death. I don't know if you'd really like death or really not like death. Those fantasies there are the cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know what it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the movie theater in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? Is it the movie theater?
Oh.
The what? The moving theater? This place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Alright, first rule of being in the theater. First rule of being in the theater, kids. Shut up! Oh. That's rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. Ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told me quite a different story. To anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students. Ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom.
Shut up!
Look at that thing jumping out at my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. And it certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. I began the moment I donned those black glasses. Oh, 3D glasses, huh? Yeah, she kinda does. What exactly were those that we wore? Those are 3D glasses. Some sort of trick to the glasses. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught in the movie, was it? Why did the humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? For the fun of it, really. What a naive notion. Humans are such simple-minded creatures. Perhaps humans immerse themselves in imaginary worlds as a means of escaping reality. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't have to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality?
Huh.
What a pathetic fantasy. Bet you're thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If we were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Now, how would you do it, Justine? I'd use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Ah, the, was it Shawshank Redemption tactic? Although he used an actual pick. Pulling open the cell door seems more impactful. He used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline? Or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Hermit? Hermit's a pretty top-tier waifu. Shut up! The inmate'll settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you tried to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? The spoon plot. Did you hear that, Caroline? Even the inmate knows that a crude plan like yours has no hope of succeeding. Whatever. It's not like he can actually escape either way. Even though I'm literally not in the cell right now. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. Yep, Hermit is a mega nerd.
Don't fall behind.
You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here's your reward. Fry. Ooh, nice. Got some fries and some size.
Now, let us return.
I believe that'll be all for today. It is time to return. Escort the twins back to the Velvet Room. Dibs on Hermit, says JTL. I do like Hermit.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
Duh?
To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Everyone knows it.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
This game does have a lot of really good waifus.
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
I know. At least it's easy to understand.
Well, I guess you could say that. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
The room where you edit stuff.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away.
Easy there, Ryuji.
Now then,
Down, boy.
it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Yep. And we get her in the next palace. Well, the next palace. The upcoming palace is for Makoto, and then Hermit shows up for the next one. Boom.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
The news anchor.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Punch him.
Huh?
Punch him.
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
High school.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Kick him in The nerds. Right in the
You
nerds.
welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks?
I mean, yeah, pretty much, JDL.
I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Settle down, Ryuji. Jeez.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Ryuji and Ann sitting in a tree. Kissing.
Well then, let's have
Kick
you see what
rocks.
it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera.
Kick rocks, dude.
When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do.
Bum, bum,
He seems
bum.
like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Well, at least we get to have some work experience out of this, huh?
Damn it. This sucks.
Bum,
Oh,
bum.
what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought violently against the long cables. But were we victorious? Bum, ba-dum, bum.
I'm so pissed off!
Really? I couldn't tell.
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you?
Bum, 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 bum.
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Bum,
We gotta
bum,
do
bum,
more of
bum,
this
bum,
tomorrow,
bum,
too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
bum,
That reminds
bum,
me,
bum, bum,
we get to go
bum.
home straight from here today.
Woohoo!
We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
I love checking out shops.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Pancake looking place, huh?
It looked delicious. What was that?
Pancakes.
Oh, you mean Dometown?
Dome
The
Town.
round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Just shutting Mo down super hard. Just shut him right
Get
down.
on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that.
Yeah, it would not be a good idea.
But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Bum,
Me
bum,
too.
bum.
My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
That's fair.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Question marks?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all.
Wait a minute, says JDL.
Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
It's a catchy. Is this light Yagami? It's a catchy.
A catchy?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Bum, 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 bum. That's a catchy. Yep.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now?
Bum, bum. Because the girl finds him a catchy.
I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
He thinks we're having cake.
Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mmm, delicious pancakes.
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
All according to Cake.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something.
Oh, what has Red noticed? We need to wait. Does Red just not want him to go? Is he a catchy for Red as well? Only the cat mentioned the pancakes. That can't be right. Surely somebody else mentioned pancakes, didn't they? It's not like he can hear what the cat's saying too. He's not a Persona user or anything significant to the plot or in any way, shape, or form. Some kind of startup entertainer or something.
He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dome Town.
And bam! Dome Town. Doesn't look like pancakes to me. You enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a dating expert. Entertainment hub built around a stadium, home to many universities.
All right.
A new hangout spot. The Suidobashi Dome Town. Now invite people who may like it there to hang out with you.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Man, I love roller coasters and various other rides with all kinds of weird G-forces. I got a stomach of steel. Lay on your stomach on a cold floor.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
And Ryuji immediately poops. Don't talk about food.
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Boom, boom, ba-da, boom, ba-dum, ba-boom. Yep, same.
Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Just trying to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Boom, boom. Oh, supposed to hang out tonight. What is this? Oh, I don't want to go to that place. Does that actually do anything for me? I don't think it does. Boom, 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 boom. The beef bowl place is not a. It's not a. Whatchamacallit. I don't have a confidant at the beef bowl place. And that's it, though. Alright, we can hang out with what's his face, or we can go get a burger. Oh yeah, let's go upstairs and check on our plant. Boom, 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 boom. Plant.
Nice.
Nah, plant's fine. Yeah, let's get another burger. Burger. Gotta get all them guts. We're gonna get better guns and things. Into the burger shop. Look at the Big Bang Burger. Blah blah space, etc. Challenge. I think I need more precision to take this one on. I'll take the challenge. Certainly. Go take a seat and good luck. Boom, boom,
Thank you very
boom,
much.
boom, boom, boom.
Now then.
30-minute Big Bang Challenge. Ready, go! Nom 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 nom. There's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold.
Now then.
Don't get too hasty. Just work it at your own pace and don't do it.
Man.
Had a ton of energy at the start, though. Take more courage to tackle this challenge. Yep, just gotta rank up the proficiency. We'll try to work on that then. Admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though. Bing bing. Bonk bonk. A bread photo. Oh yeah, he did send me a picture of bread. They look like bread. Boom, boom, boom.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I need it to rain in the evening so that I can make extra tools and stuffs. I do prefer sourdough, but for the most part, to make sourdough, you just leave it out for a little while. Mr. Akechi's coming on. Ah, my goodness, oh, jeez.
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5
5
seconds till
4,
start. 4, 3.
3. Hand signs for
And
2,
now,
1
on to the
point.
hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
It's Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
He does have red eyes.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun.
He heard Mo. What? No, that's crazy. You can always trust Detective Prodigies whose name starts
Allow
with
me to
A
be blunt
and
for
ends with
just a
Chi.
second. What do you
Just
think
like
of these
Adachi and Akechi.
justice-oriented
They're both
Phantom
fully
Thieves?
trusty. You can trust them both. 100%.
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real,
Nah, he's not the final
they
boss.
should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime.
Pardon me?
However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
17.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
Don't press the button, Ryuji.
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
Sorry, I'm a silent protagonist. I can't say anything.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They're justice itself. They're necessary. They do more than the cops. I wish there was an option for they suck. It would have been hilarious. Yeah, they're not great. Let's go for... Let's see. Do we insult the cops? We'll just go for the blame. We'll go for the lame one.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Keiji-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement.
Was that a strong acknowledgement?
In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you...
Game, you forced me. Yep.
If his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure?
Because I'm a fan. Have you seen the fan site? Yeah.
Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
2 personas in a row.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical.
100% hypothetical.
It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Sort out the matter? Excuse me, jeez.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Alright, bye, Ryuji. We're never gonna see him again.
I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Don't leave me!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Catchy.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person.
What?
To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Fair enough.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
Excuse
It's
me?
possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
Define true strength then,
That's
Akechi.
why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They wouldn't run? I don't know. They'd probably fight to the end.
Oh? You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject.
Let me say no. I know, right?
If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Fine by me. I'd love to. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Well, part of it is because you have to, you know, get the Arcana going. Because, oop. See? Gotta get that Arcana going.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What? No, that's crazy talk.
Explain yourself.
Make me. Oh, wait.
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall be with the birth.
Blah blah justice, etc. Justice, rank 1. Alright, so in the future, we were going through... We stole the treasure from a palace, and then we got got! And then we're in the middle of interrogation, and she's the one doing the interrogation. She didn't beat us up, though. Different people beat us up, and she's from, like a different department. And she's like, I'm gonna interrogate him. And they're like, we think that's lame. She's like, I don't care, I'm gonna do it anyway. You missed the getting caught. Ah. Just kind of gives more XP, blah, 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 etc.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
Now, in the base game, Akechi here ranks up automatically. But in this one, you gotta hang out with him.
And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Never! My God, say hi to him.
Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as it makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Come on, Kennel. You can say my name, Ryuji. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-da-ba-dum, boom, ba-boom, boom. What a boring field trip. Didn't even find any worthwhile targets. It's all for the meme. Moshi Moshi. That Akechi jerk. Thing about what we said is just pissing me off again. Clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. Just had to say it on live TV too. Boom, 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 boom. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I'm living proof of that. Aw, what a nice thing to say. Still, what was Akechi-kun, was he wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why are you gonna bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Yes? Does this mean a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, and I doubt anyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarami. Yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We're gonna do crap to him through any normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Kennel? Are we being selfish? Nah, we're helping people. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I can't really think of any other way. Maybe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? With the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Ketchy. Someday we're totally gonna see. You're gonna see who's right. Let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Boom, 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 ba-dum. Oh, I'm furious. Hear what Akechi said, right, Baroni? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? I mean, thieves. As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Just as with the Phantom Thieves, keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
Because he's very, very invested.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Should we call up Kawakami? We can hang out with the chief. We can go hang out with that duder. Well, I mean, Red thinks we should. Oh, yeah, I didn't actually go into the Velvet Room last time. Last time we got sidetracked by by side quests.
Hey, inmate!
Don't have time to be playing around. Get in prison. Boot! Alright. Let's see if we can get a Temperance and or a Hierophant. Boom, boom, ba-da-boom.
You certainly see.
Welcome to the room. Crap personas. Fuse the personas. Normal craps. What are we gonna do with this? Garbage! Lots of garbage. Well, there's a Temperance right there. I might just buy that Temperance. Boom, 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 boom. She's like anti-lustful. She is 100% over this crap. Oh, hey, a sun persona.
Not terrible,
Boom,
but not impressive.
boom. Neat. I should pick that one up. What I really should do is try to buckle down and max out some of these ranks. And stop getting distracted. Ba-da-boom, boom, boom, boom. Hermit, Chariot. Hey, a new, I do have a Temperance persona. Herpaderp. I thought I was out of Temperances. I got one right there. Look, it's right there. See it?
You okay with this?
That guy. That is really cool that it nullifies physical damage. Not that the bad guys ever tend to, you know, do physical damage, but, you know, it's an option. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom.
Not terrible.
It's
but
a
not
hermit.
Impressive.
Tarukaja. They basically never do nuclear, though. I mean, not yet. Iggy's right there. He's fine. He's right there. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, well, since I have a Temperance, I might just... You know what? Let's just kick out Obarion and just buy another Hierophant. Yeah, let's do that.
Finished
Bum,
for
bum,
now?
bum.
Done already? What?
I mean, if your ballsack sounds like that, you should probably get it checked out. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Anyway, bye, Obarion. Ah. That makes more sense. Oh man, I forgot about that guy. Alright, anyway, let's just buy.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Let's go ahead and buy a
You handled it.
a Hierophant. Toggle by Arcanas. Hierophants. There's my Hierophant. That one.
Is this what you
Just a
want?
$3,000. Oh yeah, it has Rakukaja and Tarukaja. Not the worst stuff to have. Anyhow, come here.
A fee is required. This is your power.
You summon Barith. We've done 12% of the personas too.
done already?
Yeah, let's get out of here. Whoops. That's easy enough.
It is time,
Bye.
inmate.
See, I don't even have to go digging through the wall. I can just walk out the back. You guys aren't the best at making prison cells. Welcome back, Dariath. I think we're gonna call up Kawakami and hang out with her. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. No crosswords. Is that a quiz show? Nope, supporter. Discovery Town Detectives. Limited edition items that are on all the rage. The soothing soba dish that'll help you endure the summer heat. It's on sale now in convenience stores around Tokyo and expected to sell out fast. Even put some Chinese food to shame. It's surprising how you can buy it at convenience stores.
Let's do it.
Save my game. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's call Kawakami, huh?
Oh!
Gonna call Kawakami? Yeah, let's call her up.
Hi.
Thank you for your call. I'm Ollie. Oh, it's you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? It cost you $5 to request me. This time I'll be sure to do an extra good job. I think I'm closer thanks to Kopatengu. The Kamakami will get stronger soon.
Hey!
It cost you $5. You gonna call her over? Yeah, we'll call her over. Boom, boom, boom. What? You're really gonna request me? I'll be heading over right now then. I'd appreciate if you cleaned up a little first. That'll make my job easier for sure. That's why I'm calling you over though. So you can do that. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But that doesn't pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? Alright, let's play along a little bit, huh? Yeah, sure. Aw, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now cleaning is complete. And then she just flops. I'm exhausted. This is why Kawakami's fun. Ellipses. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rushed my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I had to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I've fed a lot of strays around my house. I'm surprised you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. Weren't expecting me to do anything weird with me, were you? Do we absolutely deny it? No, we're not hot for teacher, at least not yet. Let's play a little bit innocent with her, huh? What kind of weird things? Question mark? Just a maid, so I don't really know. Anyway, let's stay under control and maintain our distance for the sake of our relationship. Oh, I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes, maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Well,
You know.
it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it's the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but Do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? No? I mean, technically yes, but no? Wait, never mind. Holding on to my students' money would be the worst. You may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You should be wasting it on services like this. But I requested you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved together, things would get complicated. I did warn you. This is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. I sense Kawakami's trusting me. Kawaii-kami! Bam! Rank 2. Sadayo Kawakami.
Alright.
Boom, boom. 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
Kawakami left. I believe the Temperance Arcana is less, being, in the middle, and more being drawn in many, many directions. Like Kawakami here is trying to balance being a teacher and being a maid and being in debt. I was just Master. Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? Is this the hard sell? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you got the right idea. Still, gotta hit my quotas for the week, heart. Ellipses. Sorry, part of the job. Alright, it's driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, manager's coming. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye! Heart. Ba-doom, 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 boom, ba-doom, boom. Find these are the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it. Felt the way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Such a money, and it turns out I have some. Welcome to a Saturday. Catching that student detective on yeah.
The Phantom Thieves are super
And on that talk show, it was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child's a phony. There's simply no way the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, the detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Vulgar, huh? Some people still don't think we're real. Hey. Uh-oh. But anyway, we need to return the book to the library.
I'm so pumped.
Can't believe we're on TV yesterday with the Ketchikun. It was like a dream come true. Can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like a detective prince. The detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect. No!
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch a Ketchikun. I was so nervous. He's really working that uniform, and without seeming like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. Here's an orphan who grew up poor. That's part of what makes him so amazing. Red just blasted me with both barrels. I regret everything. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
So I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love he hates the media. Makes me believe he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're gonna air it again tonight. Boom, boom. Boom. Lunchtime.
Man, the detective from
Hey,
yesterday
Ryuji.
really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
Settle down, Ryuji. He's just a detective. Jeez.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Don't take it personal, man.
Ow.
Smack. Thank you, Anne. Anne's just rising up the waifu charts.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you're really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
Owned.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
Yeah, that's why we're laid back. Can't make the police think you're doing stuff.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
We do need to figure out who that guy is.
The hell?
Hey,
You
Makoto.
three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, can you get a copy of that picture?
Are you
Was it a good one?
snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
Are you actually here just to hang out, Makoto?
My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
Maybe pout a little
Really
bit,
that
do a
hungry
duck
for
face.
good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
And Ryuji, go take a hike.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Man, and just putting Makoto on blast here.
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
Oh, firing right back.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
Boom, boom. Stop the cat fighting. At least them give me time to get out the mud pit. Come on.
Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Have we ever not been? Okay. By we, I mean
You know
me.
what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Boom, boom, boom.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
Shared those sweets, and I think they might have been just potato sticks.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
That makes it worse.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
Oh.
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Are you moving out?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms.
Where are you going? Akechi is poor.
You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
But art is suffering, Yusuke. Come on.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, I mean, aunt's house.
I like nutty for her kawaii kami.
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Murder him, man.
There's no
Murder him.
way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
Uh-oh. Yusuke knows her weakness.
That's not the issue here.
Ba-dum-bum.
Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
Just a pair. What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
That's fair.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the
Bum,
shots?
bum, bum, bum. Because I'm mute, Ryuji.
Don't you
Gotta
two
have the
live in a
cat talk for
cafe?
me.
I've been wondering about that for a while.
He can live in the
Nothing's not
backpack.
too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
Bum, 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 bum,
How
bum,
about we go
bum.
there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Right, we still haven't had our celebration, have we?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
That puts other people in the backpack. Like the Aegis toaster?
All right, it's decided.
I wish the Aegis outfit
Sorry to cause you
for Mona was the Aegis toaster. That would be perfection.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Did you bring one?
It'll be up to you. To
I don't see a
convince the
futon in
chief.
that crap.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated.
Boom.
Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Yep. So Yusuke knows. Yusuke's an artist.
Who are they?
Hello.
They're my friends.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
Hello.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house.
Woohoo!
You're helping, though.
Oh man. Muscle memory from coding.
Wow, it's delicious.
Bum, ba-dum,
Indeed.
bum.
There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
LeBlanc, huh? Not LeBlanc? Everything I know is a lie.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, well, give me a taste.
I mean, yeah, I should know this. It's French. France always ignores the last letter.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
Wow, Ryuji.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either.
Bum, bam, bum.
These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. Nah, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Rank 10, y'all know the drill.
Thank you very much for the
Ba-dum,
drink.
bum.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
Question mark?
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name.
An-chan.
You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Not for much longer.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Settle down, Sojiro.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Sweet girl.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what Sojiro's thinking. Boom, bam,
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
I guess on the bed? Yeah, I have a maid. Oh yeah, I have a couch too. Forgot about that.
Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Oh no, it's a catch. He is a big fat
Keep it
jerk.
down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our
Excuse me?
rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though.
Spoiler warning, we kinda just stumble upon someone important though.
You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
That's anything on the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Boom,
Damn it.
boom, boom.
Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Yusuke's hungry.
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So,
Uh-oh. I'm very concerned about that, so.
how about that welcome party?
Right, the party.
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
No, that's a TV, Anne. Come on. And on that note, I'll be back in just a second. I need more tea. So back in a moment, guys. There we go. I'm back. She's held her arm up for a long time, huh? What, can't you? Or you're admiring that she's not wiggling it at all. It's just right there, rock solid. I mean, she's pointing at the wrong thing.
Can't we make hot pot on it?
And she's like, oh, finally I can drop my arm.
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
What's hot pot? I don't want to eat a hot pot. That doesn't sound tasty.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
Porridge? What?
So, what do you say?
We'll finish it with udon. Mmm, noodles.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
How do you... What are wonton wrappers in a soup? I think.
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Bum, 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 bum.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively.
We're gonna raise the
We should
roof.
go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
It's basically rock soup. That's kind of what I was thinking. Man, I wonder how many people understand rock soup anymore. Bum, bum, bum. That Akechi guy seems pretty influential. Someday will make him eat those words, though. You must have had hot pot at some point. We must be old, exactly. Come on, we need to prepare. Man, I haven't heard somebody say rock soup in forever. It's not exactly, you know, a common thing to talk about, though. So,
I heard
Jiro.
you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Yep. You want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
She is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit.
Yeah.
I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
Thanks, Ojiro.
Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, a pot. Well, I mean, it's probably in the kitchen, right? Is it this big pot right here? It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. They're looking around. Find an old earthenware vessel. This should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Yep, we'll do, Sodro. Wouldn't do to burn down the shop, right?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
Yep, rock soup, you know, it's,
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
It's Akechi-chan. San?
This tastes a bit bland.
San-chan, Ramen Ding Dong? That's Akechi.
But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Gotta get some salt. Yep, they're sisters. That's why a lot of people joke about, such Makoto's lots of people's waifus. They joke about the whole interrogation is just you, talking to Sei about how you banged Makoto.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes?
Yep, basically, Red.
Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by
And then all of them at once.
It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Boom.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
No, not those two, Red. You can't just rank those up just all willy-nilly.
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now. Yes?
Man.
It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done?
Out loud? You said the loud part quiet and the quiet part loud, Red.
Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
She's like, don't look at my butt.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
Snoring.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
Sleepover.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her.
She didn't have as good a butt back then.
I see.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
What about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
Bum.
You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
Fair enough, Yusuke. Yeah, we got lost in the castle together.
Nothing to lose, huh? All right, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though.
That's not nice to say about me, Ryuji. I thought you're my friend. Oh, you're talking about yourself. Right.
My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
Hey, it's my birthday in game.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though.
Happy birthday.
On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
Bum, ba, bum.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
I'm a dirty criminal.
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
if you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it?
Interrobang?
If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
that young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground. And this man got injured.
How could you?
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. Damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know. I mean, he's a big fancy politician. Don't remember.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult.
Good thing I'll never be arrested again.
Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in
my
power don't
past
do
self
anything
actually
to
does
help the
remember.
situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need
That's the
to
whole
show
point.
the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
And the cooler we look, the more people like us.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever.
Deja vu?
Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
You guys have assault on your records too?
Well,
Look, I mean,
sure ain't
Ryuji
doing
kind of
anything
does.
good.
That's our Arcana rank for you.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
And then it turns out Morgana, nah, he's just a cat. He's a cat and he got bit by a radioactive dream.
No doubt.
And now he has dream powers.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. So strange. I can't really put it into words.
Wow, JDO.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
But Bakas.
If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
Yeah, he's a cat.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
You can say that
Pardon
again.
me?
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Heck yeah. I'm the best leader.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
Woohoo!
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Gotta get Mo fixed, huh?
What kind of nickname is that?
An accurate one?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
Good luck with that.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
That's a
that sounds great.
weird thing
I
to
wanna
say.
come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Boom, boom.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Oh, it's too late. Well, it's not too late for that yet, Mo. But it's gonna be soon. Yep, no shower.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
Nah, you know, just go across the street to the bathhouse. Because that's how Japan rolls, I guess.
It's a bit hot, though.
Yeah, it's a bathhouse. What do you want?
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
Japan... I don't know about normal, but it is like a cultural thingy.
You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She has cooties and boobs. I have mixed feelings. Let's go for the innocent answer, huh? She's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Please don't. Seriously?
I like my nuts where they are, please. And not, you know, crunched. Not into that.
Aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
Yes.
I was an idiot for asking.
You're a mascot. Some kind of animal with a big round head or something.
But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Boom, boom. Hey, I forgot that we have Ryuji hanging out in the apartment right now. What? I can do more stuff in the evening. Check out these pics. I'm concerned. Check out the pictures I took today. Beep beep. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Kendall's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, you just still at Kendall's place, right? Don't gonna make any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. About that. It's asking a lot. You might get a futon. This is mine. Put your futon whatever it is. Oh, you didn't bring one? All you brought was art supplies? Why am I not surprised? Okay, I can't go outside right now, huh? Am I too tired to do stuff?
Turn in for the night.
Yep, I'm too tired to do stuff. Well, let's talk to the Yusuke. Hey, Yusuke, what's up?
Hey.
If we sit there, then where will I recline? I want to talk to him, not just sit next to him. Not there either. I want to talk to the derp sitting on my couch.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Can I work? Can I? No? Alright. Bedtime. I wonder if I'll get some more slots for personas. That'd be nice. Needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Yeah, I'd like some grilled fish and miso soup too, Yusuke. Boom, boom. I wonder if Yusuke is sleeping on my big, gigantic comforter. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Iggy, what's up?
The prisoner has returned.
It's Iggy and the teens, even though they're like toddlers.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Yeah, the boss. Oh, yeah.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Boom, boom, boom.
These picaresque dissidents of society. Deepen your bonds with them.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Iggy.
Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Is it more slots for personas?
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I hope it's more slots for personas. Further, my bond with Igor is going deeper. I think so. Hey, it's more persona slots. I think so. I honestly haven't looked into it.
All right.
Learn the ability Super Stock from Iggy.
It's almost time.
Boom, 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 boom. It's what I've heard, but like I said, I haven't, gone and researched it. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. It's time for juice.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Why is everyone at school? It's Sunday. You don't go to school on Sunday, or are they somewhere else? Where are they?
May I talk to you for a moment?
Yep, you just did. Bye.
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases.
I mean, besides the calling cards?
There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
Is he?
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Yep, pretty much.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Yeah,
Why
by
do I get
that.
the feeling that you're
Just a
enjoying
coincidence.
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
Yep, could have been.
You have such
Because I
high
was gonna say, I
self-esteem.
thought this came out before most of the Me Too stuff's happened. But it's not that old of a... I don't know. I don't know.
Phantom thieves are evil, and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about
Or
yourself?
YouTube, they can't really read what Red's saying to make me laugh.
Oh, that's surprising.
The Dumbledore
So
effect is
you're
that
just a
Dumbledore
good
was
girl type of
totally gay the entire time and not just something that, screw the tubes. And not just something, Rowling said after the fact to try to stay relevant. You're just a good girl type of pushover.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon.
Oh, well, that too.
See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
But Iggy also has
It's
always
such a
has a
delight
pretty
to
good wife who
enjoy
has an
coffee
assistant.
of this quality.
Except for this Iggy. This Iggy has 2 daughters? Iggy has Dizzy, Margaret, and the twins.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
That's slander. No, it's not. It's written. When it's written, it's libel. Thank you, J.J. Jameson.
My doors are always open.
Except when we're closed.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
And that's why we're a player.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
Boom, boom, boom.
I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
It really fits in, though, doesn't it?
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Super legal to have. What? Nah, it's just a painting. Paintings aren't illegal to have. It's just a because you can't try to make the claim that it's a forgery of the Sayuri. Because has to use as evidence against us. It's a pain thing.
Thank you for the coffee.
It's just a picture. It's fine. 100% fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's unfine.
I'll come again.
Boom, boom.
Hey!
It was a replica medal. You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. Must be downstairs. Ah, my ankle is itchy. Boom, boom, boom.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. Holy crap. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. Left this painting before he took off, though. Supposed to thank us for taking care of him. Yeah, but in in American money, that's like $300. Which is, a decent amount. But, hush, I know that. Supposed to thank us for taking care of him. How nice of him. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. This painting's amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Boom, boom. Take the cat out somewhere. And by take the cat out, I mean sit on your stupid bed. Thank you for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Pardon me. Furthermore, I entrusted this Sayuri to your protector, Shojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I was trapped in psychic jail. Why didn't you help me? I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I can't thank you enough. But yes, I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Well, you can be wrong, but we're still friends. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey.
Susuke went home, huh? Oh, I guess it's for the best. Shadow unfriends Sasuke. Yeah, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. Well, it's because he got caught in all those weird people in Shibuya. Think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. Plus, he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? And friends coffee, too. I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Dang, things are really starting to get serious. Well, let's try to look into it, huh? I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it'd be bad if the chief knew we were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Aha. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? To LeBlanc. What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. I suppose I left the Siri there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important in Terabang? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posting his episodes in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we just have to wait. We continue searching for more information whenever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too. Well, someone wants to do something.
Nice.
Plant's still healthy. Let's go to the... where? Is that one? No. That one? It's, that one. Maybe. Boom. Nope, that's not the one. Where the crap is the juice shop? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. This way? No, this way. There we go. Juice stand! That's some fresh fruit juice. And some do we have Ojiru for sale. Nasty Ojiru, huh? Takes guts to drink this terrifying mixture. Well, I do need more guts. Alright, chug, 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 chug. Nice chugging, that's how you do it. I'm so lonely. Good job, I was watching you try so hard. Ding. Bink. Give me them guts. Boom, boom. Alright, now you're healthy. Let's go somewhere else. Let's save and see what the phone says. Oh, here we go. Let's hang out with Death, huh? Moon just got healthy, so it's time to hang out with Death, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Let's do a follow-up just in case. The exam is ready, so all I need is a sample. Cammy's waiting for you at the clinic. You want to go see her? Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'll be waiting. Boom, boom. What rank is she at right now, anyway? Boom, boom, boom. Justice, Death, rank 5. Beep. Patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? Boom. Came because you saw my messages, right? Yep, clinical trial. Been really busy lately with all my new patients, but what the heck? Oh, everything's set up already. Because I'm pretty sure I still have a death persona. Boom, boom. It'll grow stronger soon. What you gonna do? Hang out with Takemi? Yeah, we'll hang out with Takemi. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy, she says, blushing. My neighbor speaks highly of you. He says your medicines are better than those of the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. Yeah, what the heck? Well, someone's popular. Thanks to you. Question mark? A lot of talk going around town about me. Started by that girl and her dad. One more shout burst and you get sent straight to my bedroom. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I've seen has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, A patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day I had a request for a cold buster. Ha! A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests included hair and skin tonics. He even had to do a consultation about a cat. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. I mean, you kinda are. Exclamation point.
Stop that.
No, Baka. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. Let's call her out on her crap, huh? Come on, be honest. Quiet, you. But a town doctor, huh? Sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now, ellipses. Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. Alright, not well, JDL. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. I'm scared, but Kemi's growing even deeper. Rank 6.
Alright.
I think at rank 10 you get like half off on everything.
Oh.
Which is amazing. Looks like the girl's gonna make a full recovery. Treatment seems to be a good match for her, so this I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? You excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. I'm scared. Pray for me. Go up in the shitty guts. Ding. Bink.
Bye.
Alright, thanks for your hard work. Boom, boom, boom. How's my little guinea pig doing after that, after the ketchup drug? Nah, the gun I'm pretty sure is rank 4. I'll double check because I haven't checked in a little while, but I'm pretty sure I need to be rank 4 to ask about the gun. I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. Why? But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. Need to stick around just a little longer. I hope you can handle it. You can count on me. Well, aren't you a little go-getter? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just have to give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. I'm very scared now. I didn't mean it. Well, I got some catching up to do. I'll have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care. Boom, boom, boom. Good evening.
Ah, you're back.
So what do I want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just makes me mad. Talking about a Ketchikun, right? And how you feel? Ah, the high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. Would he? I don't think he would. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave a Ketchikun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow. Alright, do we want to hang out with Sojiro, or should we do it all on our phone? Well, let's see if there's... Nope, nothing there. But we can do... shopping? No? No shopping? Huh.
For real?
I thought there's supposed to be shopping on Sunday. No. Alright. Boop. Wrong button. This button. Who's calling me? So Yusuke wants to do stuff, but let's go hang out with him instead? Right, I could go make a new persona. Make a sun persona to hang out with him some more. I don't know. I'm gonna have some tea and think about it. Tea time! Yeah, let's go grab a sun persona and then go hang out with what's his face. Huh. There's people hanging out at both of those places? Interesting. Oh, I think one of those must be for the gun shop. Oh yeah, let's check the gun shop and then we'll check on Mr. Sunshine. But first, a development room. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, inmate.
Bam! Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Iggy. Right, I have room for more personas now. I need to fuse some stuffs.
Fusion.
How did I fuse the craps? It was like Jack Frost and something? No, is it that one? There it is. So that'll get me a Suzaku. A Belphegor Archangel. We don't have an Archangel yet.
You okay with this?
Yeah, that guy. Probably not. Oh, hey, he actually had. Oh, wow, he has the insta-kill too. Bada boom. Let's see. Can you do anything interesting besides the thingy? No. Boom, boom, boom. A Mikami. What's a Mikami? Oh, yeah, it's the little. No, what is the Mikami?
Not terrible.
Oh,
but
that
not
guy.
Impressive.
Oh, hey, yes, Fry. Oh, and Mon-Fri. It's not bad. Needs 2 levels to get the Mon-Fri, and I don't think he's going to. At least not yet. Boom, 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 boom. My fries! You get away from him! Let's do that and just buy back the Kushimitama. Let's make sure Kushimitama and all of our crap is whatchamacallit.
Finished for now.
Registered. Yeah, that one.
Compendium.
Register.
Registration.
Bum bum. Let me take a look at him. There we go. Yep. That guy wants to be leveled up. That guy should be registered. I mean, I might as well register that one. And I also might as well register that one too. Yep. Register them all.
Sure?
Boom, boom, boom. There we are.
Time for some rage. You wish to perform an now
A woohoo from Daria. What's going on? Do this one. Got your tax return information. Woohoo!
You okay with this?
Do do do. Yay! Money's back.
Select the skills you'd like to
Alright.
inherit.
Rare antibody. Discuss. That was pretty cool. Don't really care about that one. I might go for that one though. Let's go for that one. Double woohoo! Yeah, we'll break the Zio, the Iha, definitely the Media. Regenerate, don't really care about the regenerate. Cure, burn, free shock, regular Macajama? Forget. Yeah, I'll go ahead and bring along Rakukaja. It's better than nothing. Boom,
It will
boom,
receive
boom.
some new power.
Is that acceptable? Yes.
Then let us begin.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm Suzaku. The burning light that illuminates the future is now your new mask. Boom, boom, boom. Dekunda. Nice. Alright, I need to buy a chariot and what else? Right, and the Mitama. Bam.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
I need to summon stuffs.
Wait here.
Boop. There we go. Alright, chariot and a whatchamacallit. You know what? Let's just go ahead and grab slime instead.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Yes, give me that one.
Then accept this persona.
Summon slime. And I need not the fortune crafts, not the hanged man's, death, temperance, double tower, star, moon. There we go. Takushi Mitama.
Persona?
That guy.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
There we go. Man, we desperately need to start maxing out some of these ranks,
Done
though.
already? What?
Yep, I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Who's just chillaxing out here? Oh, it's Mishima. I can just regular hang out with Mishima? I thought Mishima only advanced for doing, the dealios. Well, we'll talk with Mishima later. Let's see if we can, talk to this guy. Pretty sure I can't talk to this guy, but I'll try it anyway. You again. The bag? Nope. Need more guts.
Come on.
Bum 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 bum. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with what's his face. Get our talking skills up good. Many of us suffer greatly from the distorted world of disparity. Please know you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Toranosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatacho.
Good evening.
Ah, Baroni-kun, how's your schoolwork? Scheduled to give a speech today. Not a peach today. But one thing about it will be different. I could use your help, as usual. Do you mind? Okay. No! They gotta finish a bathroom! You gonna help them out? Heck yeah, we're gonna help them out. There'll be cameras coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about that, but I couldn't decline.
Let's give it our best effort.
Regardless, we will do what we always have done. What we always have done? Oh, I think it's a translation error.
The most important thing is...
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. The greater good. Now, this is not drunk, right? That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Tea time. Okay, all queued up. I should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making such unachievable pledges. This is how I saw it going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. See, they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think you have. Well, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no-good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? Ba-dum-bum. I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. Thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to achieve and advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice. I feel like our bond is growing deeper. Bam! Raise the chance of an enemy giving you a rare item. Woo! I like rare items.
All right.
Boom, 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 boom. Give some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. The last, 7? Something like that? You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson? That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately. Exclamation points. You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Hello? Matsushita. Sorry, I had to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. More chime! Bink, bink. Bum, bum.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Boom, boom, boom. Up we're at 19%-ish.
Hi.
Hey, Akechi. Fancy seeing you here. That's right. I guess Shujin was in this direction, too. Still wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How you doing? That's Akechi. I'm sleepy. I'm not bad. Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Sure. Bum 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 bum. I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Cucamonga. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away these bad news. You live there, don't you? You okay? I mean, the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him, too. Does make you wonder? I think I might try looking for him today. But don't do that. Besides, I hear he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, just know it. Did they say Kochiro? Do we ever see someone like that? Sounds like a rumor, though. Who knows how much you can believe? What do you think, Kennel? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. What's this? Akechi. What? I don't know what you're talking about, JDL. It's 100% different. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. Boom, 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 boom. It's only the month of the year with no holidays. It's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. It's not nice, man. It's kind of weird to hear it said like that in Japan. Over here, it's usually the best month of weather we get. I'm exaggerating, you say? Ha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. It's not how that works. Baroni-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination. Uh-oh.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Well, copper rusts green. So...
This is it.
That's correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. Yep. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you'd save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? So you still haven't understood the horror of acid rain. Did you even get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. Teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going.
Totally protagonist. His scoliosis is unparalleled. Well, yes. Scoliosis is all about not being parallel. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Not sorry. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Perhaps one day such a deadly rain will fall in Japan. Yeah, you should be. My heart, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. I know that feel, Mo.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
Oh, what's up, Kawaii Kami?
Nijima-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Man, I was gonna go do stuff.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
What? There's no report of lost items, so I have to fill out paperwork for that? What? Who's Nijima?
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it?
Nope.
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Yep.
What could she want?
A husbando? Boom, boom, boom. Excuse me. Upstairs we go. Let's see, did I finish the book? I did finish the book. Hang on. Before we go talk to Makoto, let's go to the library. Oh. Well, I was going to go to the library, but apparently I'm not allowed to. Huh. I thought, didn't she say it was on the 3rd floor? Apparently not. Alright, down the stairs we go. Hey, where the crap are you? Head for the student council room. I'm not seeing any exclamation points. This one was for the 5th time. Again. That's the principal's office. That's the faculty office. Faculty office still. The student, no. Okay, so it is on the 3rd floor. Yep. See, I was expecting a big red exclamation point, but I don't get to have a big red exclamation point because that'd be too easy. Is this right here? That's the broadcast room. Where the crap? It's probably not the bathroom. Yep, it's because I'm not having enough tea. I need more tea! There we go. I need tea. And totally not just going through puberty.
Hey!
I can't go to the bathroom even? You're a slave driver, Morgana. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, where in the crap? Oh. Hey, where's the student council room? Are you Brony? Ah, so you're the one everyone's been talking about. President wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay? Is it this one? Did I not just check this room? Oh. I did not just check this room. I thought I had, but no. That's the student council room. What are we called here for? This is rather strange.
Earlier than expected.
Yeah, the cat wouldn't let me go to the bathroom.
Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
I'm gonna murder Ryuji.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
I don't know what you mean. It's foreplay. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me, so help me. I don't know what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you?
Literal magic.
I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance.
Boom.
There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
It's not something I can tell you, it's something I need to show you. Let's go outside for a second. Let me think about it, huh?
I believe that time would just be wasted.
Oh, hello?
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Gonna murder him!
Idiot! As loud as always, but his timing's perfect.
Red rum! Red rum!
Everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so, first thing, we're going to staple Ryuji's mouth shut. And then...
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
Not quite. Bum, ba, bum, bum.
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto. On Takamaki.
Takamaki. Sakamoto.
And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct?
Kitagawa.
Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all
Bum,
about
bum, bum.
this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up.
Yep,
How could
coincidence.
that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
Boom, ba-dum, boom.
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
Ba-da-da-ba-dum, boom,
I
ba-dum,
know.
boom.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
Interrobangs?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Ba-dum,
She wants to make a
ba-da-da-ba-dum.
deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
Ba-dum, ba-da-da-ba-dum.
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof,
Yay, we get our actual hideout back.
assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Ba-da-da-ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom.
This is turning into a real pain.
Yeah, also, never say anything ever again, Ryuji. Ever.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Say nothing, Ryuji. That's what we want out of you.
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they can prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
That kind of makes me want to rename the protagonist as this guy. Since that's what everybody calls me.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad.
Yep, so never say anything ever again, Ryuji.
So, we doing this?
You're the main character now. That means you don't say anything. You're a silent protagonist. You got it? It's our only real choice.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
You, him, son of Jack.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Going skiing? So friggin' pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. I don't know. The principals? Don't matter to me. Might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. I don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? And also, don't go shouting from the rooftops that we're the Phantom Thieves, you got it? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. I mean, you kinda demonstrably absolutely are. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. We should probably make some tools. I don't have any lockpicks. You should focus on making infiltration tools when you're stuck inside.
Okay.
Probably make 4. Good luck. I want to make a whole bunch of lockpicks.
Yeah.
Want to make 4 lockpicks? Yes. Boom, boom, 4 lockpicks.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. Bing, bing. Bonk, bonk. I think our proficiency is real close to leveling up, too.
Well then.
Alright, let's go to bed. Boom, boom. Makes lockpicks rhythmically. Want some cash? I got a job you could do. Know about the Phantom Thieves Forum? People said they made a request there. It got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, it's what's-your-face. Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now. I'm just heading home. The morning sun's too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist, Ichiko. Oh, yeah. Works around the clock, you know. Chico. Well, you work hard on your studies. Bom, ba, bom, ba, bom. Ba, bom, bom, bom.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
Yep, I was surprised it didn't change, though. Maybe it'll change next time we talk to her.
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
We need a name.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Give us the details.
Why are you being so serious? Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school.
But that ain't good
I
enough.
hope you don't let me down.
I'm super letting you down. Not really.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Tone him down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Hey, Yusuke. And that is what I knew. We'd totally be banging.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You have no idea, lady. You never noticed? Ellipses, exclamation point.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Hey, if you can't handle the
I'll
truth...
listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Ellipses.
Either way,
Good, stay
we have
quiet.
almost no information on our target.
You're still grounded, Ryuji.
This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
Ryuji, what did I say? You're not allowed to say the PT words, alright? Am I gonna get the duct tape? I'll do it.
What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
There isn't a crowd around. There's just, 2 people sitting like 3 feet from him.
All right.
And, the person just like 4 feet from in, and all these people walking by.
That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right. Let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
That's a lot of ellipses. What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri.
Alright, come
so
on.
if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Interrobang. Boom, 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 boom.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
I mean, it is the painting his mom made of her holding him. So, you know.
I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Uh-oh. Come down, Yusuke. Just explain what's going on.
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
Okay, what's up?
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
No.
Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship?
Yep.
Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Well, you're definitely dramatic as one, so... You're so tough on yourself, dude. Lighten up.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
Let me help you,
Just
Yusuke.
look at the Sayuri.
Aye, yeah, I've seen it.
Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty.
I'm gonna be real with you, Yusuke. It looks pretty. But, what the crap do I know from art, huh?
Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs.
The ins and outs of the art of the waifu. Yes, the ins and the outs. They are both important.
But, if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand.
That's your problem right there, Yusuke. You can't understand it. Nobody can. If anybody could actually understand the heart, well, things would be a lot easier, wouldn't it?
To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance?
It's made out of blood pump and stuff.
You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walked Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. Ahoy hoy. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, my expert opinion, leader of class 2D is guilty. Mean Leader-kun from our class? No, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. So it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see, that may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it, Anne? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, man, I don't mind giving it a try. Though I've rarely talked to Leader-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Kennel. Well, it'd be Aida-kun. That's not a... that is a capital I, not a lowercase L, because that's a name. Ryuji was kicked out of the group conversation. Leave it to me. Thanks, it's a huge help. Hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. That's not nice, Ryuji. Shut it. Hopes will get us safe and marginally closer to their so-called boss. I'll leave this Aida to you two. And I have high hopes for your acting as well, Anne. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Aida guy's guilty? Well, need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Do we chillax with... Oh, I guess we don't chillax with Sojiro. Doesn't have a dealio above his head. We could go eat a burger. Teach Ryuji how to cast Rakamdra. You know what? Let's go ahead and talk to Kawaii-kami. Let's call her up. Oh, it's you. Work on Friday and Saturday. Oh. Alright. So, well, we know what we're doing on Friday and Saturday evenings. If I'm working other than Friday or Saturday evenings, I'll contact you. Okay, see you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy, a double, dang it. Where is the person? What's that? Kindness at the theater? Eh. If we work at the beef bowl shop, we can get some proficiency and some money. And I think we just go to the Big Bang Burger and try to up my guts some more. Gotta get all the guts if I'm gonna do the thing. More burgers! Although we could go upstairs and try out that video game. Oh, hey dude. I was watching television and came across a discussion about the nature of justice. Have you given any thought? What is justice to you? It's about helping people. I see, that's one way to look at it. We only perceive what's on the very surface. The boy who featured in that TV discussion is still in high school. I catch you, was it? Sleep well, Red, or JDL. He was well spoken and skilled in the art of debate. Almost as good as I was at that age. Wow. Brutal.
Nice.
Alright. Plan's fine. Alright, well, let's see what, not the sofa, the TV has to say.
Hey!
You bought a game console, right? Alright, now we can play games. Playing video games. Cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what game is played. Games are made up of several levels. Completing one level will fill in one cartridge icon. The game's been beaten when all icons are filled.
Oh!
Oh, hey, Fell Pants. how you doing? So what are you gonna do? Do you even have any DVDs? I'm not sure I have any DVDs. Nope. I do. I can get some kindness. Do I want to get some kindness? Is that Red waking up? Or Failpants waking up? Or Failpants going to sleep? I don't know. I think he usually wakes up when we do stuff. Man, I can't brain and remember people's names and crap right now. And I'm looking at their names. So that means I should probably just save. And call it a night. Because it is that time. So, thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you, JDL and Failpants and Red and Daria. And anybody I might have forgotten. And anybody who's just enjoying the lurk. If you're new around here, I stream Monday through Friday from 10 p.m. Pacific to 2 a.m. Pacific. And I play mostly RPGs like this one. Ah, my nose is itchy. And if you like the stream, no! If you like the stream, you can hit the follow button and Twitch's post lets you know when my nonsense is live. Or you can type !Discord in the chat, or click the panel below the stream to join the Discord, where I'll be sure to let you know when I'm doing stuffs. And if you really like the stream, you can hit the subscribe button and get access to the delicious tea emote, or you can map her to the rescue, or you can drop some bits in the cup, or you can click the other panel down there to do a direct donation. Yeah, I can't brain anymore. My brain lasted just long enough. So yeah. Yeah, it's Friday now, isn't it? Well, technically Saturday? Yep. So Monday, we shall come back to some more Persona 5. And tomorrow might be more Stellaris stream with Dariath? I don't know. And I think Sunday we're going to be doing Borderlands 2 with JDL. So yeah. Once again, thank you everybody for showing up, and I shall catch you on the flip side. Laters, everybody.